Candy Rocks 03 says, Oaga Booga. Mudcup 3003 says, to add. Candy Rocks 03 says, oof. Mudcup 3003 says, alright, hi. Candy Rocks 03 says, hi 3. Cyberbeast 9999 says, whoa. Candy Rocks 03 says, oh whoa. Mudcup 3003 says, aye.
Alrighty. Brand new hardcore world. What should I put as the seed? What do we think? What's a good seed to use?
Refuses says, good luck.
Oh, thank you.
Cyberbeast 9999 says, boobies.
Is that all? I think I can make it a little better. There we go. I think that's good. Ooh, should I add data packs?
Selenica __ says, heath.
Hi, Celine.
Cyberbeast 9999 says, absolute cinema.
I think I actually am gonna add just a few data packs. Nothing that'll break the game or count as like cheating or anything, but I do want to add just a few. Thank you for the hydro check. And for the pipe. Thank you.
Selenica __ says, 3.
Okay, I need to extract this file. And then... Okay, so. I don't need that. I will take that. I will take that. That. And... that.
Mudcup 3003 says, data pack?
Oh, thank you for the subscription. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna add just a few. It's nothing game-breaking, it's nothing that's gonna be cheating, but I want to use just a few of the ones that they have on Hermitcraft. So,
Selenica _
posable
says,
armor
on my pewter
stands,
Neo.
mini blocks, mob heads, and wandering traders trading the mini blocks. That's all. That is all I shall be adding. Nothing game breaking.
3003 says, ah.
And I think that means we are good to start. All right. I'm hoping for a good spawn.
Hyena Influx says, can't believe she's already cheating.
I'm not cheating. Come on.
Selenica _ says, cheating cheater.
Uh-huh, sure. Even if I was cheating, it probably wouldn't help me. I'd probably still die pretty early on. But no, I need to be positive. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna beat the Ender Dragon, and I'll be able to build some kind of mega build. Something or other. I don't know. Ooh.
Selenica _ says, Swaggin.
Forest
This
spawn.
says, gotta get good. Jokao says, holy shit. Selenica _
Hi, Yo-Yo.
says, the wagon asterisk.
Ow.
Jokao says, 9 people.
Ugh, man, it's lagging. Hang on. What's going on here? I get everything down pretty well. I think it's just still loading in.
Selenica _ says, it's lagging hard.
Yeah, it is. That's just my computer for you. It'll even out in a bit. Just give it a sec. Everything's loading in for the first time, so it's gonna take a minute. Let's get some wood. See? It's already doing better. Got like 40, 50, 60 FPS? 60 FPS. Nice. I'm good, thank you. Thank you. I completely forget how to pronounce your name, I'm so sorry. Joko, is it? Or Yoko? I forget how to pronounce it. I'm so sorry. It's been a while.
Jokao says, I'm glad.
Okay.
Mudcup 3003 says, ho cow.
Wow. Right. Yeah. Okay. I think I remember that. Where am I?
Jokao says,
Just forest.
what Mudcup said. Cyberbeast9999 says, excuse me? Selenica _ says, your stream is lagging on my end.
Oh no.
Mudcup 3003 says, yeah. Selenica _ says, I don't know why.
Shit. I hope it's not my
Jokao
internet.
says, it's kinda laggy.
Oh no, not my internet. It looks fine on my end, at least.
Jokao says, not too much but still.
I'm sorry.
Cyberbeast9999 says, no lag for me. Cyberbeast9999 says, 33333333.
Okay, there's a little cave here.
Refuses
I
says,
shall get some
it's probably
stone.
yeah internet.
Yeah,
Selenica
probably.
_ says, yeah, it's sporadic.
Dang
Jokao
it.
says, I think it might be your PC.
Is it just my PC? I wouldn't be surprised if it's my PC. Why did I make a wooden axe? I don't need a wooden axe. I'm gonna be able to make a stone one here in a minute.
Jokao says, maybe the chunk's loading in.
Possibly, but it's only like... I need to Maybe I should... I have Distant Horizons turned off, right? Yeah, it's turned off. False, false, false. Turn all that off. Not using any of that right now.
Hyena Influx says, Minecraft is a pretty powerful game.
It is indeed. You wouldn't think so looking at it, but it is.
Cyberbeast9999 says, she is breaking rocks and shit.
Oh, come on.
Cyberbeast9999 says, cause she's in fucking Minecraft. Selenica__ says, she's crafting the mine. Jokaao says, it looks smoother now.
Okay, that's good. I hope that helped at least.
Hyena Influx says, first we mine, then we craft, let's Minecraft.
Jesus. Please stop. I don't want to think about that movie.
I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Hyena Influx says, this is an ender pearl. Jokaao says, who is gonna say the thing? Selenica__ says, shut. Selenica__ says, the up. Jokaao says, the thing.
Okay, well, I'll get moving, at least. I need to find sheep, first and foremost. Bed is essential to skip the night. Thanks for that. Okay, I saw a sheep somewhere. I'm gonna need that one, and then I'm gonna need 2 more. Oh, okay. One.
Selenica__ says, we need a creeper sound.
We do indeed, yeah.
Rifuzu says, hiss. Jokaao says, I am sorry I had way too many points.
Sick.
Cyberbeast9999 says, I love how she's desensitized to it.
It's getting to that point, yeah. Need to add something new, like the creeper sound effect, yeah. Okay. Jesus. Okay.
Jokaao says, the Jokaao says, they.
God. So many.
Jokaao says, they. Cyberbeast9999 says, me when they. Hyena Influx says, break her ankles. Hit M with the lead
Oh
pipe.
no!
Selenica__ says, me when me. Jokaao says, perfect timing hee hee.
Okay. I'm gonna need some food. Hydro check. Okay.
Selenica__ says, oiter.
Thank you for the oiter. I'll get a stone axe, stone shovel, and I'll take a second stone pick.
Hyena Influx says, dinking my oiter.
Indeed.
Jokaao says, yummer.
Okay.
Selenica__ says, who up dinking they oiter.
What kind of starter base do you think I should go for in this world?
Jokao says, she dink on my oiter till I ah.
Okay.
Selenica__ says, cave, at least that's what I do.
Cave is always a, pretty easy go-to. Sometimes I'll do, like, just a mine shaft and I'll live in it. Sometimes I'll do, like, an actual house like I did in my last world. I could try to do something a little different.
Cyberbeast9999 says, cave divers when there's a 1 pixel opening in the mountain. Selenica__ says, SSSSSSSSSSSS. Jokao
Okay.
says, you guys have so much experience.
If you're gonna do something with, like, a creeper sound effect, you gotta be able to time it right, you know? Because it can't be just while I'm out here middle of the day, because I know there's not gonna be any creepers around, so it's not gonna work then. You have to do it, like, when I'm just coming out of the house or something,
says,
or, like, when I'm in a cave. Something like that. You know what? I've seen enough sheep. I think I will get some extra wool.
Says, I've been playing since 2009. I have done a lot of Minecraft.
I love Minecraft. It's probably the game I have played most. I know there's not, like, a single, like, counter of how long you've played. Like, there's an individual one in each world. But I have played Minecraft in so many different worlds for so long. I guarantee my hours played is in the thousands. What does that mean? I have no idea what that means.
Cyberbeast9999 says, son.
I know.
Cyberbeast9999
I know.
says, sun's getting real low.
I'm aware.
Jokao says, guess what it means? Selenica__ says, 10,000 hours at least.
Oh yeah, at least. I've been playing this since, I've been playing this, like, every day since, like, 2012, okay? I must have over 10,000 hours at this point. White flowers. Okay, yes, nice.
Jokao says, that's a lot.
Yes. Yes, it is. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Okay. Now, I don't know if this counts as cheating, but I do have this map. So...
Selenica__ says, I mean, damn near once a week every week since 2009. I don't know how many hours total, I wish I did.
Look.
3003 says, cyst.
During,
Mudcup 3003 says, darn.
During quarantine, I was playing, like, non-stop for weeks. I swear, I played, like...
says, Isaac.
If I wasn't in bed or eating food, I was playing Minecraft.
Jokao says, it's just a map. ID say it's quality of life.
Okay. That's fair, then. Although it does help me, like, pick things out, like, oh, look, there's a village. And with my low render distance, I don't know if I would have spotted that without the map, so... I don't know if that's cheating, but...
says, yeah, that's what I did too, lol.
Yeah. Ooh. A ravine. Ooh, a shipwreck. Might have to check that out. There could be diamonds in it.
Jokao says, low render distance. Cyberbeast9999 says, I'm just gonna give myself resistance 1000. That's not cheating, right? Selenica __ says, cheaterer.
Is this not low render distance or something?
Hyena
It's on
Influx
6
says,
chunks.
it's only cheating if others see you do it.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and take that. Come on.
Selenica __ says at Hyena Influx Russia's Olympic strategy.
Projectile protection. Okay. Poisonous potatoes. Yuck. I don't really need red mushrooms or leaf litter.
Mudcup 3003
suspicious
says,
stew? Well, what's
Zoom
it
is
do?
cheating ever since they added the telescope. Jokaao says, at 1.18 I usually play at like 4 chunks, and 1.20 doesn't even run on my PC.
Oh, damn, okay. Personally, I like playing at like 16 chunks normally. I'm okay. Gold, lapis, iron, not bad.
Selenica __ says, I can do 18 chunks if I have a few performance mods. Jokaao says, Droafnginf.
I have the performance mods on, but I can't do higher render distance and stream at the same time. Thank you. Thank you, Jordy. Very cool.
Jokaao says, it's so loud, bro. Selenica __ says, sigh. Jokaao says, how does one reach that loudness?
It's called I crank the volume all the way up.
Hyena Influx says, lead pipe. Selenica __ says, lead pipe.
Lead pipe.
Jokaao says, why are you jumping and one-hitting everything?
That's how you get a crit?
Jokaao says, is that the new maze thingy stuffy?
No, that's just how you get a critical hit. That's been in the game since 1.8. The mace you have to go from a bit higher.
Jokaao says, bro what?
You didn't know that?
Cyberbeast9999 says, yee.
Yeah,
Jokaao
you just,
says, sister. Jokaao says, what do we mean? Selenica __ says, if you hit a mob while moving down it grants a critical hit.
Yeah.
Hyena Influx says, also axe does more damage than a sword.
This is true, yeah.
Cyberbeast9999 says, the particle effect means crit.
Yeah, so look. That's a crit. With a stone axe, you can one-shot a, I think most mobs.
No, I knew that, yet I just forgot. Jokaao says, sweat.
I don't know if I believe you, Yoko.
Selenica __ says, sure.
Okay, use the sticks, I suppose. Sugarcane. Ooh, bees. Nice. In the flower forest. It's really cool. Hello, villagers. Oh, wow, there's a church in the flower forest. That's cool. Very pretty. Perhaps I'll set up shop around here.
Cyberbeast9999 says, not the bees, not the bees.
Why not
says,
the bees?
I've seen so much more Minecraft than actually played it.
Ow.
Selenica __ says, I need to get my stream set up.
Streaming is a lot of fun, I gotta admit. You just get to play games and then have people watch you playing games. That's awesome. Okay,
Jokao says, cats.
I better find a place
Selenica
to put all this
__
stuff.
says, so I can play something while actually having fun.
Kitties! there's a lava pool.
Cyberbeast9999 says,
lots of pigs
it's
here.
fun when people watch. Jokao says, Foxos.
I mean, even if people aren't watching, I still have fun.
Cyberbeast9999 says, when they don't it's kinda mid.
I mean, I'd be playing on my own either way. Whether I'm streaming or not,
says, wait, the villagers
it's
are
just
so
that
cute.
when I'm playing while streaming, people might interact. If I don't stream, I know people aren't going to interact, so, you know. I find it more fun to stream than to not stream. I do really like the flower forest. Do you think I should clear an area and build a house there?
Underwear TH1F
I think it would be very,
says,
very pretty.
hello Smilo Basses 2 wave.
Hello? Underwear thief? Hi. Why is underwear
says, hello underwear thief. Cyberbeast9999 says, no way Automod tried to censor underwear. Underwear TH1F says, I'm so chill, don't worry about it. Underwear TH1F says at
Nice.
Jokao Meowdy.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think I might make a little clearing. I think I might make a little clearing in the flower forest.
Cyberbeast9999 says, cinema.
Ooh, this could... Okay. You know what? This is, like, perfect. I could put a little bridge here.
Says, that's what's happening.
I could put a little bridge going over to my house. This could be really nice, actually.
Cyberbeast9999 says, crunch is popcorn.
You know what? I think
Jokao
this
says,
area right here looks good.
Underwear thief, I get you. Cyberbeast9999 says, this is good popcorn. Jokao says, mind sharing a bit. Cyberbeast9999 says, wish the kernels didn't get stuck in my fangs. Jokao says, looks yum. Cyberbeast9999 says at Jokao growls. Selenica __ says at Cyberbeast9999 can you share it with the class?
Oh, Chloe's
Jokao
texting. Why didn't I
says,
sleep?
oh,
I thought I slept.
The cyber is beasting. Cyberbeast9999 says, no. Cyberbeast9999 says, mine.
Oh.
Selenica
Rufuso in the chat also
__
texted
says,
me. Cool.
Candy, once the stars start appearing that's when you can sleep, so you don't have to check it a bunch.
No, I know that. I know that. It's as soon as the
99 says, wait, is that real?
No, actually, it's not as soon as the stars appear, it's as soon as the sun touches the horizon. That's when you're actually able to sleep. Because I have been able to see the stars faintly in the sky and tried sleeping, and it didn't work. But it's when the sun touches the horizon. It's easier to tell if you're, like, looking out over the ocean. But yeah, as soon as the sun hits the horizon, that's when you're able to sleep.
Selenica __ says, well, it's close.
Yeah, you're close. Don't worry. You were close. I feel like this is a nice little spot to set up, right? Right? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Chests. That's what I was looking for.
Jokao says, 95 bits are $2?
Yeah, a bit. One bit translates about to 1 cent. Not exactly, but approximately. So, yeah. Okay.
Selenica___ says, yeah, I sent 700 bits yesterday and it was $10. Jokao says, holy crap, this is expensive ASF.
You don't have to send me bits, you know. I mean, I'd be very thankful if you did, but you don't need to.
Cyberbeast9999 says, hey chat, want to sing a song? Jokao says, I think I might have to wait a bit to donate. Selenica___ says, a wah wah. Jokao says, sure. Selenica___ says, 3.
Okay, time to go loot a village.
Jokao says, how are 95 bits $2 but a sub is $4?
Oh wait. I just realized 95 bits is $2? I thought it would be $1. Did they raise the price? Is it equal to 2 cents now?
Says, is this the real life? Jokao says, is this just fantasy?
My alarm is going off. Sorry.
Cyberbeast9999 says, or is this just fantasy? Cyberbeast9999 says, fuck. Cyberbeast9999 says, caught in a landslide. Jokao says, to escape from reality.
I thought it was no escape from reality.
Cyberbeast9999 says, open your eyes.
Whoa.
Selenica___
That's weird.
says, 100 bits are $1.40. What about 95 costing $2?
That's weird. That's very weird.
Jokao says, okay seal NICA ranks, I was searching the lyrics up. Selenica___ says,
She just says. A child.
Jokao says, am I a poser for not knowing Bohemian Rhapsody?
Yes.
Selenica___ says, I don't know it. 3.
Jesus. I'm sorry. I forgot their hitboxes are still the same size. I can't hit something over them.
CyberBeast9999 says, kids these days don't know good music.
Wider.
Selenica__ says, Dinkeroiter.
Thank you for the oiter.
Jokao says, I've listened to it so much though. CyberBeast9999 says, it's time to drink water.
I have
Jokao
drinked
says,
the
like
waiter.
it was my favorite song at like 8. CyberBeast9999 says, look up to the skies and see. CyberBeast9999 says, I'm just a poor girl. CyberBeast9999 says, I need no sympathy.
Look at all these villagers. I need to preserve at least 2 of them, so I can make more later. That means you all need to get inside right now. Go, run, 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 run. Oh, no, run, 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 run. Go inside, get inside, run, go.
CyberBeast9999 says, because I'm easy come easy go.
Okay, 2 preserved.
CyberBeast9999 says, little high little low.
Yeah, let me... Wait, go back inside, go back inside, go back inside.
CyberBeast9999 says, anyway the wind blows.
Come on, 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 come on. Everybody in, everybody in, everybody in. 1, 2.
CyberBeast9999 says, doesn't really matter to me.
Okay.
Selenica__
We got 2 in there.
says,
No, we got 2 more
this
backups.
is almost worse than the lead pipe.
I'm sorry, it's over now, it's over now.
CyberBeast9999 says, to me.
Hello, pigs. Thank you, pigs. Okay.
Melee
Nearly
_
time
Yanhua
to
says,
sleep.
Hee. A second
Hi.
interview has hit the melee. Selenica__ says, krill the oinkos. CyberBeast9999
So
says,
as you can
were
see
you
here,
talking about the bell
you
or
can
TTS
see the
lady
stars. And, okay, and you can sleep. Never mind. I didn't think the sun had touched
Selenica__
yet.
says, the bell. CyberBeast9999 says, because TTS lady is sad now.
Oh. Hydro check. Thank you.
Cyberbeast9999 says, Dink oiter.
Oiter dink. Hang on, I'm gonna move everything.
Selenica ___ says, oiter dinked.
Not you. Okay. So I'm moving that up because I'm moving everything
says,
up because
I'm holding
I
true
want
to my promise of hydrating when the alert goes off. Melee _Yinhua says, also you got me trying to do 3AG again last night for quite a while to the point that I started tilting.
Oh, damn. Sorry.
Cyberbeast9999 says, okay guys, let's pretend the chat is Candy's search history.
Oh god. Okay. I guess we're doing this now.
Selenica __ says, how to find cute bunnies.
I mean, I don't really.
Cyberbeast9999 says, Bunny Yuri. Selenica __ says, New Y Tumblr.
Oh.
Melee _Yinhua says, floppy ear bondage AO3.
Unironically, I think I've only used AO3 like once. And I don't think I searched that.
Selenica __ says, cute new Y pictures.
That I might have searched for.
Cyberbeast9999 says, toxic force from Yuri.
Love that stuff.
Melee _Yinhua says, Bunny TF.
Okay. Can I, like... Yeah, I can shave this down a little bit more.
Cyberbeast9999 says, Bunny TFS are actually terrifying.
Huh? We just gonna have a conversation about TF now, right here? I don't know. I think it would be cool to become
Cyberbeast9999
Bunui.
says, at least the one I saw.
Okay, well, I think judging
Cyberbeast
all
99
based on
99
one.
says, she started it. Melee_Yinhua says, I have a feeling Candy would be a little less than terrified by the concept of transforming into a bunny.
You're not wrong.
Cyberbeast 9999 says, she triggered my hyperfixation.
Oh boy. This is true, that's a good point. Oh no, my axe. Okay.
Melee_Yinhua says, read only mind bunny fix.
Read only. I don't think I even know what that means. Okay.
Melee_Yinhua says, it's a largely hypno-oriented FIC website.
Okay. I need a new shovel. I'll just do another stone one. I'm not gonna make an iron one yet. I'll make a copper one when I get copper, but I don't think I'm making iron yet.
Selenica__ says, made something look at Discord.
I will when I get the chance.
Yinhua says, I think Human Domestication Guide was hosted there before it got popular with a lot of derivative works and started to migrate to AO3.
I do know what that is, but I don't think we should be talking about that here.
Cyberbeast 9999 says, if you were blue
stream.
and I was Wiru, if I would keep you safe 3.
Aw, thank you. Be like that one video of the bunny flop next to the dog.
Selenica__ says, I'm gonna go, I'm mentally exhausted.
Oh, okay. Have a good day.
Melee_Yinhua says, Okie. Melee_Yinhua says, have a gub. Selenica__ says, be ETH.
Bye.
Mudcup 3003 says, family friendly, not Christian friendly. Don't make the same mistake Doug made.
Yeah, no. No readings from Ezekiel, please. Oh, okay, I better sleep now. Oh, where? Ah! I put it in the chest! Okay. Sleeping. No mobs, please. Whew.
Melee_Yinhua says, what about the Song of Solomon?
Ooh. Got a follow! Thank you for the follow, underwear thief. Okay. I'm thinking this could, like, if I smooth this out, this could be like a nice little path down to the river. And then I could have another path going that way to the village. It'll go, like, straight that way. And then I could build my house, like, maybe there? Maybe over here? And then I could have, like, the well be over here somewhere, maybe. I think this will look really nice. This is a great spot.
Cyberbeast9999 says, transpose Christians when you quote Matthew 22:39.
I don't actually know what that one is.
Mudcup3003 says, LOL yet.
Is that the just love thy neighbor? Is that what it is? I don't know. You know, I was confirmed into the Catholic Church, but I don't know if I am anymore because of my name change.
9999 says, ye.
It is the love thy neighbor one? Okay. But yeah, I was confirmed into the Catholic Church under my dead name. I'm not my dead name anymore, so I think that means that my new name is not. Which I'm quite happy about, because I didn't really want to be confirmed in the first place. Alright, I will need a new shovel anyway. I am going to need to light this area up at some point, because I'm going to have to put torches in the forest if I want to keep the forest here and being pretty.
Cyberbeast9999 says, yeah, I'm confirmed as well, but I don't think I want to be anymore.
Yeah. I can understand why, for sure. I mean, I don't really want to be either, so...
Melee_Yinhua says, I was baptized when I was young, but from a Protestant family, so nobody's keeping records.
Hmm. Yeah, I was baptized when I was an infant.
Cyberbeast9999 says, we were literally taught that being gay is a sin. It's fucking not.
Yeah. Yeah. I will say, I don't think our church ever taught that, like, explicitly. At least I don't remember that ever being taught. But then again, I never paid attention in church anyway. I don't know, it's an hour! I love that John Mulaney sketch, what did they say in there? What did they do in there? Man, I don't know, it's an hour! That should be the motto of the Catholic Church. It's an hour! I don't know. Now I have two. with this area somewhat leveled, my house, well, if there was actual, like, correct water physics in this game, my house would not be flooded during rain. Because the way it was before, it would have.
Says, mince wrapped.
Hi, Selkie. How's it going? Okay. So yeah, that is good, I think. Maybe this could still be like...
Espel_enjoyer says, feeling kinda nothing today.
Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, unless nothing is better than something else.
Espel_enjoyer says, drained? I guess?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Melee_Yinhua says, mood. Mudcup3003 says, still wish they'd made it so crafting two broken tools didn't give extra durability, but putting them together in the grindstone gave even more than now. Mudcup3003 says, also hi Selkie.
I mean, in my opinion, I don't think the grindstone should add more durability.
I don't even feel that bad, I'm just not feeling like anything and it's frustrating. Espel_enjoyer says at
like depression.
3003 high. Melee_Yinhua says, what kind of base ya looking to make candy?
I'm not entirely sure, you know? I'm still thinking about it. Ooh, I could have this just go like straight into that little cave there.
Espel_enjoyer says, the normal template again, ma'am?
Nah, I want to spice it up a little bit. I just don't know. I don't know what to do yet.
Hyena Influx says, you should make a 4x4 dirt cube. That would look really cool. Melee_Yinhua says, candy cane columns?
Maybe later. That seems more of a later game sort of thing.
The FitnessGram trademark pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. Beep, a single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. Ding. Espel_enjoyer says, Dirt Palace, perhaps?
Nah.
CyberBeast9999 says, remember to run in a straight line, and run as long as possible.
Jeez.
The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. The test will begin on the word start. On your mark, get ready, start. Mudcup3003 says, BTW Candy, what's with the hyper-specific terraforming?
I'm just feeling it out. I'm not really being super specific. I'm just trying to figure out, like, okay, what feels natural? And I guess this doesn't really feel all that natural, but... I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Melee_Yinhua says, looks like largely just smoothing out the baseline.
Pretty much. I mean, I think maybe this just big flat area is what feels unnatural, which, fair. But, I don't know.
Espel_Enjoyer says, Candy, why did you spare that one dirt block?
What one dirt block? What? What one dirt block? Where? I don't know what you're talking about.
Espel_Enjoyer says, kill it. Melee_Yinhua says, the one that did the war crimes.
Uh-huh. Okay. I have no idea what they're talking about.
Hyena Influx says, you can't see it. Espel_Enjoyer says, it's under there.
Okay. They're doing one of these weird jokes I don't get again. Okay, let's see here. Clear out these 2 trees, leave the birch tree there. Oh, it's getting dark IRL. Very pretty sunset, though.
Espel_Enjoyer says, it's literally under.
I shall spare this birch tree. That one? Is that better?
Espel_Enjoyer says, no. Espel_Enjoyer says, that dirt block had a family. Mudcup 3003 says, stinky joke.
Yeah, I don't know if I like this joke. I don't want to go with just the, like, default usual pattern that I used in the last world. But I don't know what to do for this one either. I suppose I could dig into the hill here and make a little hobbit hole. That could look nice. It would have to be pretty small, though.
3003 says, who was John Mulaney talking about with the not funny no yes?
Oh, that was, Patrick Stewart.
Melee_Yinhua says, what makes for default pattern?
Default pattern is essentially... It's just like the one, the like go-to one that I usually use. It's just, it's streamlined, it's efficient, I know how to build it, it has a lot of storage room, stuff like that. I need a new shovel.
Melee_Yinhua says, like the kinda squarish typical style,
Kinda, yeah. It's, if you've ever, like, seen me play Minecraft, it's the one I usually build. Like, it's the one I built in my last hardcore world. And it's the one I built on the last multiplayer world that we were playing on together.
Melee_Yinhua says,
yeah.
what if circle?
Circle? I don't know. Firstly, if I build a circle house here, it's not going to be very big. And secondly, it's, I don't know, probably not going to have much that I can fit in it.
Hyena Influx says, could make a tower.
Maybe. Tower could work. That could be a cool, like, starter base look, right?
Melee_Yinhua says, Witch's Tower.
A witch's tower. Maybe. Could do something like that.
Hyena Influx says, Tangled Tower.
Mayhaps, mayhaps. I could see like a tower there. Yeah, that could work.
Melee_Yinhua says, alternatively, Tringle.
Tringle. I don't know about that if I'm being honest. Okay. If I make a mine, what would be the best direction to have
says,
it?
my parents are alcoholics. Jokaao says, Loke. Hyena Influx says, why do a triangle when we could remove a point? Straight line.
I kind of like the tower idea, but it would have to be kind of large for it to be practical.
Melee_Yinhua says at Hyena Influx cause we don't want to do the Saudi Arabia wall city.
I don't know.
Jokaao says, I'm back BTW.
Welcome back. I'm still just trying to brainstorm here. Maybe I'll work on the well first and foremost. The well is usually where I have my mine. Or should I? Okay. Do I want to make a mine that is a well or that is a mine shaft?
Candy wanting something new but shooting down suggestions will never not be funny to me.
Oh, come on.
Melee_Yinhua says, OFC circle can be oval. Jokaao says, wait, I didn't know you streamed yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Jokaao says, I like wells.
Yeah, a well can look nice. But I also like the ease of... I like the ease of getting up and down from just a regular mine shaft, like the one that we were building in my other world, Mud.
True.
Decisions.
Truly a great Celeste stream. Melee_Yinhua says, titty base.
Titty base. Okay, I don't think I can put that on Twitch, so probably not gonna do that. You know what? Maybe I'll just do the mine shaft starter set. Starter base sort of setup. Like what we were doing in that other hardcore world we made, Mud. I'll do that, but here.
Jokaao says, 2 big circle-shaped houses.
Jesus. Oh, I'll have to move this in at some point. Ooh, you know what I could do? I don't even have to make the fences, because there's a village over here. I could just steal them.
Hyena Influx says, could make the base in the ground and have the ceiling be glass.
That could be cool. That could work. I might go with that. We'll see.
Jokaao says, I could just steal said Candy with great excitement. Melee underscore Yinhua says, just make the nipples not look like nipples. Plausible deniability.
I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on that. Sorry. I don't want to risk it. Also, I need to sleep. Give me your bed.
Jokao says, let's eat. Hyena Influx says, the Grinch looking down at the villagers' fences from his mountain top. Jokao says, big tree. Jokao says, mine it.
You're welcome. I mind it.
Jokao says, good girl. Hyena Influx says, mining? What's next? You gonna tell her to craft?
Oh,
Jokao says, you fell into my trap.
scandalous.
Jokao says, hoo.
Joke's on you, you fell into my trap. I love being called good girl.
3003 says, time to leave, Sawai, bye.
Aww, okay. Bye, Mud.
Jokao says,
Come back
bye, Mudcup.
soon. I love you.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, CYA Mud. Jokao says,
Hydro
get
check.
ready.
Oh boy. Why you gonna
says,
drop a
"Fuck
you
Jay."
gonna drop a pipe on me or something? Okay, so
Jokao says, well, I didn't want
Thanks for that. Should have seen that coming.
Jokao says, oh god.
Huh?
Jokao says, I didn't even redeem it.
Oh, it wasn't even you. It was May. That's amazing. Good timing, May.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, 3.
Impeccable timing.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, I can time things. Hyena Influx says, I'm suing your stream for hearing loss.
No.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer. Jake Snake 699669 says, hello.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Jokao says, hello Jake the Snake 699,669. Jake Snake 699669 says, I'm a lawyer.
Wow, that was fast. Gabby's lawyer is here already. Oh no. I'm in trouble now. Okay.
Hyena Influx says, I'll perfect my lawyer.
Wait, actually, let me just...
Jokao says, I'll be your lawyer Candy.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Yoko.
Jokaao says, "Nu wait."
Hokao, right.
Jokaao says, "It's
Hokao.
coming."
That's
Jake
just
Snake
that's just
699669 says, "Would you wish to sue under the tort of negligence?" Hyena Influx says, "Yes please."
Oh no. They're suing me.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, "I'd prefer the tart of Jokaao says,
Jesus.
again.
Oh my god.
Jokaao says, "Candy." Jake the Snake 699669 says at Candy Rocks 03 you have officially been served.
Oh no.
Jokaao says, "Ready." Cyberbeast 9999 says, "I swear the cooldown was longer." Hyena Influx says, "Wow, this place has a lot of loose pipes."
Get OSHA on the phone then.
Jake the Snake 699669 says, "I happen to be a plumber on the side." Jokaao says, "It does, doesn't it?"
If it's OSHA violations, that you gotta bring that up with Twitch. I'm sorry. I do not control the number of pipes that fall.
Cyberbeast 9999 says, "I still have 1k points 3.
Oh dear. That's a lot.
Jake the Snake 699669 says, "A man of all trades they say." Melee underscore Yinhua says, "OSHA's 11 to sneak in and document all the loose pipes."
OSHA's 11.
Jokaao says,
That's amazing. That's a
"WDYM,
great
you
idea.
still gave 1k points." Jake the Snake 699669 says, "Dragon." Hyena Influx says, "Hit M with another."
No. Oh boy. Here we go.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, "I've got nearly 25k on my end."
Jeez, you've just been racking them up. Damn. Okay.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, "It's been my long con.
Oh,
I rate
no,
you and
these are-
become part
these
of
are
your
grass.
community, and then
Uh-oh.
I get all the pipes I could ever want."
Well, that's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to go up top and cover that up. Okay. You know, I also need torches. So, yep. There we go. No, I will need to cover that up. I'll just take down this tree. Well, no, I can just make it shorter. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, it's not quite set yet. I don't actually know what to do with the rest of this, so I'm not organizing all this stuff yet. So I think I'm just going to plop it down in here for now. You know, let me hold on to that. I could use some more torches. There's a little bit right here. Okay. Okay. That's gonna look funny. 17 more. I have 1. So I need 16 more. 16 times 8. 1 stack of logs is not going to cut it. No, it would, because that's, yeah. Half a stack. I need half a stack. So, that will cut it. Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. The rest of this, I'm gonna turn into charcoal.
Hyena Influx says, that's a lot of chests.
Yep, I plan to be here for a while. At least until I can move into a more permanent house.
_Yinhua says, what if we were all small creatures huddling around your gaming setup?
That's how I like to imagine this, just everyone watching me over my shoulder. It's quite nice, actually. I like thinking like that. Ooh, yes, give me more coal, please. Alright, so the first stop will be at Y level 48. That is the level where copper is mined most often. That's where copper most often generates. So that will be the copper mine at level 48. Next will be level 16, that's iron. Then level 0, which is for lapis. Negative 16 is for gold.
Princess?
Yeah, I guess. That would, maybe. I don't know. That'd be cool. Although I don't want to be associated with Didney. Which I suppose is why you said Didney and not the actual name, but, you know. Anywho.
Melee_Yinhua says, sorry to distract your thought process.
Huh? No, you're good, you're good. I didn't know what you were talking about, and then I remembered. Right! Small creatures. For gore. I forgore. Please forgive.
Melee_Yinhua says, pat pat pat.
Thank you for the pats. I like getting pats. Okay, so wait, 64 equal to negative 50. So, yeah, there.
Melee_Yinhua says, you're a very cute bun.
Thank you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. gotten pretty quiet, huh? Should probably do some talking so people don't get bored and leave. How are y'all feeling? How's your day been? Talk about whatever you want.
Hyena Influx says, yawn.
No! Don't get tired, no. Don't be bored. I don't want to be boring. Please don't be bored.
Melee_Yinhua says, is getting epi, been in BEB since got home from interview.
Ooh, you had an interview. How'd it go?
Hyena Influx says, I'm just doing Celeste so I'm not in chat too much.
Understandable.
Melee_Yinhua says, was okay, interviewer didn't seem very into it. Melee_Yinhua says, was for Freebirds, which is like a local version of Chipotle.
Oh.
Melee_Yinhua says, local-ish.
Ooh. I should go plant some trees. I'm gonna need more wood.
Melee_Yinhua says, more excited about the chances for the one from yesterday.
Okay, there we go. I'll have some more wood once those are all grown.
Hyena Influx says, we have a Tex-Mex fast food chain over in Washington called Taco Time. They make the best hot sauce.
Wonder how long it'll take for those to grow. I see you. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay. Hopefully if I get far enough away just by digging down, it'll despawn. And,
Ho QZ says, hello everyone Dino Dance.
Hi Yo-Yo, how's it going?
Hyena Influx says, hello. Melee_Yinhua says, huo.
I do need
Ho QZ says, I'm goody.
Great, that's good.
Ho QZ says, just cleaned my room.
Oh, okay, there's one. This is good. I need to clean my room very badly. It's a mess. I'm a mess.
Hyena Influx says, being productive? Nah, I'm good.
I'll do 2 back from there. So it's not like lined up perfectly with the rest of the staircase, because I want it to look like it's actually holding this whole thing up. Okay, and then this is going to be the room for the strip mine. So So I need it to be 5 this way. And 5 this way.
Hokuzinot says, how many days in are you?
Day 8. This is day 8.
Hyena Influx says, day 8. Give it up for day 8. Hokuzinot says, Dino dance. Melee_Yinhua says at Hyena Influx, is that day 9's younger brother? Hyena Influx says, mayhaps.
Could be. I don't know. Okay, what gives? This is supposed to be the level for copper. Where's all the copper? Why am I getting iron? I haven't seen a single piece of copper yet. Aren't copper tools supposed to be easier to find than iron? What gives?
Hokuzinot says, ate it. Hokuzinot says,
Yo.
so why?
Come on.
Hyena Influx says, yummy copper 3.
A little bit of rubber banding there. Odd.
Hyena Influx says, I like the caramel flavored rock. Hokuzinot says, the crunch is irresistible. Melee_Yinhua says, being a nappy lurker on stream would be a lot more cozy if there was a space to be curled up so it would be clear I was still there.
Hey, there's some copper. That would be cool. You know what? I want to get a PNG tuber. This is unrelated, but for some reason, whatever you said reminded me of this. I want to get a PNG tuber. I'm thinking of commissioning Noah for it. He's a friend of mine, really good artist. He made my profile pic. He's never made a PNG tuber before, though. So, he said that if I do commission it from him, it's probably going to be expensive. But that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Since I have a job now, I will be getting money soon, and then I'll be able to afford it. So I'm looking forward to that. And I need a new pick.
Hokuzinot says, money, 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 money.
Mm-hmm.
Melee_Yinhua says, do note, sometimes it's a matter of separating the art from the rigging.
True, yeah. I watched a tutorial about setting up the rigging.
Melee_Yinhua says, cause it's kinda 3 separate jobs.
Yeah, I told him that if he can do the art, I think I can do the rigging. But he also said that he wants to learn how to do the rigging, so he can, like, make them himself for other people and sell them. So, I don't know. We'll see, I suppose.
Cyberbeast9999 says, I can help.
Okay, okay, you can help.
Cyberbeast9999 says, I've done this.
Okay, okay.
Ho QZNot says, yet I have an PNG thing too.
Let's see. Okay, this is dirt. So I'm gonna put cobble here. This is cobble. That's dirt. This can also go in the cobble section.
Melee_Yinhua says, I've just been getting by with Discord reactive PNG.
Oh, what's that?
Melee_Yinhua says, it's just a thing that changes based on when Discord detects you talking.
Okay. That might work.
Melee_Yinhua says, that's what I've been using on my stream.
Okay. I think I want something a little more involved, though. Because isn't it just like two
says,
PNGs,
works well for
essentially?
me ESP since I do pixel art anyway. Ho QZNot says, if you wanna rig it, Ntuber Plus is the best app in my opinion.
I remember you said that before. That's the one that I plan to use. Or, I don't know if it was you, but it was someone. Someone said that. It might have been Jordan, it might have been you, I don't remember who. But that's the one that I plan to learn.
Melee_Yinhua says, yet it's kinda two states, there might be a way to animate it, but I don't know.
We shall see, I suppose. I am glad that they finally added copper tools. I just wish that they had made it like
says, I think the Discord thing is just two PNGs.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm keeping an eye out for any creepers that might be creeping up on me. Don't want to get exploded so early on.
Melee_Yinhua says, I might switch to more animatable options at some point, but I'd rather get my animated emotes and waiting cards out first.
That's fair. I don't know how to do... I need to do emotes. I need to do more emotes, because I only have a few. I might commission Mud for those. I really need to, like, actually sit down and do all that at some time, because I've just been putting it off.
Hyena Influx says, Candor 15 girl kisser.
Yeah. I have the girl kisser emote, but, like, that's about it.
Ho QZNot says, Candor 15 crystal smile.
Yeah, there's that one too.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, I made all mine and you can probably guess some of the order I did. LOL. Melee wayo, melee sad, melee blush, melee giggle, melee shrug, melee silver rose, melee proggers, melee loves you, melee peak, melee high.
Nice. They're all very cute.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, tidy.
Okay.
Espor underscore enjoyer says, melee proggers.
I'm still of the mindset that they should have made copper tools be the same durability as iron is currently, but then bumped irons up to
Says
between where iron currently is and diamond. Oh no.
Not says, I just bought a drawing tablet so I'm learning how to draw, might make some of my own
nice.
emotes.
I need to get back on that. I have a
that
drawing tablet, I need to
pipes.
use it more.
Not says, pipes.
There it is. I was waiting for it.
Hyena Influx says, pipe. Espor underscore enjoyer says, I'm feeling marginally better, still not very great. Says, I'm gonna get food and see how I feel.
Okay, you do that. I hope you feel better soon.
Says, perhaps more pipe will make you feel better.
Drink some water. Water might help.
Hyena Influx says, dink ya oiter.
Dink ya oiter.
Espor underscore enjoyer says at Hyena Influx I somehow doubt that.
Pipe is the cure to all ails. Oh, oiter. Thank you.
Hyena Influx says, who up dinking they oiter?
Me.
Hyena Influx says, you?
You know, I think I must have like hit a nerve or something when I did my injection earlier today. Oh, water. Thank you. Because it's still sore. The area of injection is still quite sore, and it was hurting like pretty bad after the injection. Like it was a while after the injection. I don't know why it only started hurting then, but it did. That was weird.
Hyena Influx says, missed input.
I guess.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, own you.
It's not as bad now. It's just a little sore to the touch, especially. I don't know. I'm thinking I must have hit a nerve or something. I did notice that as I was injecting, it started like hurting quite a bit the deeper I got in.
Hyena Influx says, shouldn't have missed the QTE I guess? Melee underscore Yinhua says, not enough kisses to heal the boo-boo.
Oh, perfect. There we go. Oh, thank you for the bits. Oh, it's nighttime. Keep.
Ho QZ says, why it no read my message, sad face.
It didn't read
sad
your
face.
message? Wait, what was your message? I don't know why it didn't read it. Was it supposed to? Wait, I don't understand how that works. Oh, here's some biddies to heal the boo-boo. I don't know why it didn't read that out. That's weird. That's really weird.
Ho QZ says, it doesn't read the donos nor the subs.
Okay, that's really, really weird, actually. Hang on. Let me look at the settings. I don't know. Maybe it's because I have it set to do not read links? I don't know. For some reason, it didn't register as that, like, being a message. That's really weird. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm sorry. I don't know why that is. It's very odd. Oh, I got a big tree. Nice.
Ho QZ says, Satch.
I'm sorry. Oh, come on.
Haho Cuisinot says, is okay Pookie, you still read it?
Copper armor. Yay. Okay. I'm just gonna put that there.
Haho Cuisinot says, she coppered up.
Mm-hmm. It sounds like covered up a little bit. That's cool. And you know what? I'll do a sword too. Nice. Okay. And you know what I could do? Just plant that. And then these ones I must save. But these ones I can plant, actually. I should have planted. I don't know why I didn't plant them before. There we go. And then these other ones, dye, 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 pink dye, blue dye. There we go. Condensed. I will be using those to make pink and blue beds later. Okay, so.
Haho Cuisinot says, it's eating time for me. Bye 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 and have fun y'all Dino dance.
Okay, bye Yo-Yo, have a good night. Alrighty.
Hyena Influx says, bye bye.
Looks like Dad's home, I think. My father has arrived. Pulling in the driveway, probably getting the mail first. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, if you get bills in the mail, is that female?
Okay, that's probably not an original joke, but it's a good joke that I have not heard, so thank you. That's a good joke. Okay, so this one goes down to 16.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, I'm sure someone came up with it, but I hadn't heard it either.
Oh, so you came up with it. Hell yeah, good job. That was a good joke.
Melee underscore
1, 2,
Yinhua
3,
says,
4, 5,
then
6,
keys.
7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's a pretty big mine shaft right there. That's cool.
Hyena Influx says, playing through Celeste. Really wondering why they put all these obstacles on this mountain. Makes it very hard to climb.
Yeah, you know, most hiking trails, they try to remove as many obstacles as they can, or they try to go around the obstacles. There's not many where you just have to go, like, straight through it, you know?
Melee_Yinhua says, the true mountain was the text we learned along the way.
Indeed, indeed.
Hyena Influx says, with the power of estrogen and self-discovery, you too can dash.
Mm-hmm. The Create Estrogen mod pack. It's very fun. Well, no, the Create Estrogen mod is just a mod, not a pack, but it's in the All of Create mod pack, which is very fun to play. I don't know if this is how it works in real life, but in that mod, estrogen is made from horse urine. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but
I want to see them add the stuff for testosterone at some point.
That would be fun, but I don't know what they would do with that mechanic-wise. 'Cause, like, with the estrogen mod, what the estrogen does is it allows you to dash, like in Celeste. Would the testosterone just do the same thing,
Hyena Influx
but
says,
take away
they
boobs?
said pizza tower mechanics.
Oh, pizza tower mechanics. I've never played Pizza Tower. I don't know what the mechanics are in that.
Melee_Yinhua says, older forms of it I think had horses involved. I forget exactly the details.
Oh dang, okay.
Hyena Influx says, you can run up walls among a few other things.
Huh. Okay, that could be cool. But what would change on the model?
Hyena Influx
'Cause, like,
says, it's a neat game.
By default, when you join the game, you don't have boobs. But then when you take the estrogen, it gives you boobs. But
Hyena
testosterone
Influx says,
should
I mean,
take away the boobs if we're going that route. But then you kind of have to have them to lose them, but nobody has them at the start, so... I'm not really sure how it would work.
Hyena Influx says, guys got some other stuff if you know what I mean.
I'm gonna just add it. Okay, I don't know. Depends on what you mean. I guess you could do like hair, perhaps, or muscles or something. I don't know. Oh wait, hang on. 5 that way.
Melee_Yinhua says, give
way.
Steve a bulge. Hyena
Well,
Influx
you know,
says,
okay.
you know.
I wasn't gonna say it, but that is what I was thinking. Finally, Alex and Steve can finish their transitions.
Hyena Influx says at Melee_Yinhua, whoa. Where did you think of that?
Ah.
Hyena Influx says, how lewd.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, yeah, good. That doesn't look great. I might be digging straight into that cave. Ooh, I sure hope I don't.
Hyena Influx says, have you seen the stupid rat from Pizza Tower?
No. Oh, wait, hang on. I didn't...
Melee_Yinhua says, look, if characters are allowed to have titty bulges, why not pants bulges?
I mean, kind of the whole thing is that we're trying to make, you know, tits not be lewd, because realistically, they aren't. And I guess we could say the same about... I'm trying to keep this family friendly, okay? I'm trying to keep this Twitch, TOS happy. I'm trying to keep Twitch TOS happy, okay? I don't know how to talk about this. Can we change the subject, maybe?
Hyena Influx says, let's get her banned.
No! Oh my god, no. Don't. You can't do this to me.
Hyena Influx says, anyway, like I was saying, Google stupid rat and Pizza Tower will show up.
Really? I'll take your word for it.
Hyena Influx says, there is a plush as well.
Aw, nice.
Hyena Influx says, I have it and it's great.
Huh. That's cool. Why did I hear water?
Hyena Influx says, we love stupid rat. Hyena Influx says, I won't go into details, but I watched the first episode of the latest season of Stranger Things. Pretty good.
Ooh, yeah, hell yeah. It is pretty good. We can't talk about it here, because spoilers, but it is pretty good. Why does it sound like it's coming from over there?
Says, she is a bun and she's dodging a hole. Melee_Yin says, diggy diggy hole.
A warren.
Melee_Yin says, diggy diggy holy. Hyena Influx says, can they just give me this golden strawberry and I just pretend I earned it? Melee_Yin says, lol.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Melee_Yin says, which one are you doing? Hyena Influx says, the core.
Ooh, good luck. Wait, you said that earlier.
Melee_Yin says, 8A.
Why am I
8B,
saying?
8C. Hyena Influx says, A. Melee_Yin says, ah. Melee_Yin says, best of luck. Hyena Influx says, I got the summit yesterday.
Nice.
Melee_Yin says, I've only got 8C of those. Hyena Influx says, the seasides were pretty fun.
Okay.
Melee_Yin says, yai. Hyena Influx says, losing progress in the seasides doesn't hurt as much. Melee_Yin says, easy goldens too. Hyena Influx says, yeah. Hyena Influx says, I'll be RB.
Okay.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, have gub.
I think I'll be fine. Hopefully. Anyway. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa, already? This is literally like as high. Okay, well, not as high as you can find them, but there's probably like some stone ones under that. That's cool. Six. Awesome. That's super cool.
Meili_Yinhua says, just ended up looking at estrogen biosynthesis, and I think I just found that HRT would be a lot easier if we had better enzyme-based therapies.
Really? What does that mean?
Meili_Yinhua says, because you know how HRT has a T blocker and estrogen, plus maybe prog?
Yeah.
Meili_Yinhua says, as it turns out, there's an enzyme that turns T into estrogen.
Oh? Seriously?
Meili_Yinhua says, that is part of the normal process of making E in the body.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Meili_Yinhua says, the trouble is, immune systems don't particularly like injecting enzymes.
Yeah. And we can't exactly be taking immunosuppressants every time we need an E shot. That is a very interesting thought. You know, I still think it would be cool to see that, someone made a fake Nile Red thumbnail of, turning soy sauce into injectable estrogen. I would love to see that video, like, if it were real. He's done crazier things. I want to see it.
Meili_Yinhua says, OMG. Meili_Yinhua says,
I want to at least know if it's possible. Like, I know there's apparently rumors about soy sauce having a lot of estrogen in it, but, like, is it even the same kind of estrogen that is injectable estrogen? Like, is it human? I assume it's not human estrogen, but, like, could you chemically change it to be the same? Is that possible? I would love to know. And Nile Red is the kind of guy who would do something like that.
Says, phytoestrogens are interesting in that regard.
I would love to know if it's possible. If it is possible, I would love to see a video of that.
Meili_Yinhua says, I think the going idea is that you would have to eat a ton of soy for it to affect you at all, but it could.
Okay, but, like, could you extract the estrogen from soy sauce and, like, turn it into a little vial? Because that's the kind of thing that Nile Red does. He, like, takes...
says, you might have other issues at that point, though.
I mean, yeah. But, like, that's the sort of thing that Nile Red does, you know? Like, he takes plastic gloves and turns them into hot sauce or grape soda. And then he takes styrofoam and turns it into cinnamon candies. Like, this is right up his alley. Take soy sauce, turn it into injectable estrogen. He turned glue into drinkable alcohol. Like, come on. This can't be that hard.
Meili_Yinhua says, yai, it would be interesting, but possibly involved.
I mean, for sure, but so is everything that guy does.
Meili_Yinhua says, TBF, a lot of those compounds are relatively simple.
The way that he, like, describes it in his videos is basically he starts with a chemical compound that looks kind of like an end compound that he wants to get. Like, the cinnamon, the chemical that is like cinnamon flavor looks a lot like styrene, which is what styrofoam is made out of. Polystyrene, I should say. And, I mean, I feel like you could probably do something like that with estrogen, right? Maybe? I don't know. I wasn't able to, like, find what the two different chemical compounds look like. But if it is possible, it would be very cool, and I would like to see that video. Like, I can just imagine him saying something like, a while ago, I wanted to buy some estrogen for my trans friend who can't afford it. And looking at it, I realized that it is extremely expensive. So, I don't know. But, like, something like that, and then he makes it from soy sauce or something. I don't know. It would be cool to see. That's all. I just want to see that. Also, did I do a good Nile Red impression? I don't know. I tried my best.
Melee_Yinhua says, NGL there might be easier methods depending on what you can get your hands on.
True. Yeah, soy sauce is probably gonna be kind of expensive, huh? To at least get the amount of estrogen out of it to fill one vial, you'd probably need a lot of soy sauce.
Melee_Yinhua says, cuz in the body it's made from cholesterol.
If I ever get to meet Nile Red, though, I'm gonna ask him, could it be done?
Melee_Yinhua says, and that's probably functionally more similar than phytoestrogens.
True, true. Okay, I need to go get a new pick.
Melee_Yinhua says, just looking at the diagrams N. Hyena Influx says, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Hyena Influx says, I miss any excitement?
Don't think so. I'm doing some organizing, if that's exciting. Just a little bit, though. Nothing too fancy.
Hyena Influx says, fun. Hyena Influx says, well, back to mountain climbing.
Have fun! Okay, I don't see any creepers. I don't see any mobs at all, actually. Hopefully that means I'm in the clear. $67 minus 48. Times 57. Okay. many do I have? $42, and I need 57. Okay. How much did I put here? Quite a bit, apparently. Okay. If I've done my math properly.
Hyena Influx says, have you had any more thoughts on base building plans?
I don't know. I'm still thinking. Stop that. Ah. Dang it. Maybe going downwards is actually better. Okay, so 48 minus 16, 32 times 3. Well, this is a second half. That works. As does this. Sort of. As long as I can actually stay on it. Nice. And then 16 down to 0. Should only need 48. Oh, what? There. There we go.
Hyena Influx says, fancy.
Mm-hmm. I'm quite happy with that. There we go. This is gonna take a while. I love that they added Deep Slate. I don't love how difficult it is to mine. If I remember correctly, they should be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so this one is gonna go down to -16. Then I get to dig out another one of these rooms. And that's where gold spawns most often. Whoa. Okay. Damn it. I was afraid of this. Shit. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, maybe this isn't so bad. It could still be salvageable.
Melee_Yinhua says, Wikipedia rabbit holes are interesting. I've found that humans are, strictly speaking, therian mammals.
Huh? Well, I know what therian means, but I feel like this might be meaning it in a different way? I don't know. Oh yes, this will be very fun.
Meili_Yinhua says, absolutely is, but it's kind of funny. Meili_Yinhua says, Theria is a subclass within Mammalia that includes most living mammals today.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
Ochre Mouse says, gay.
Hi, Noah! How's it going?
Ochre Mouse says, smiley face.
Thank you for popping in.
Ochre Mouse says, good. Ochre Mouse says, tired.
Oof. Understandable.
Hyena Influx says, Candor 15 girl kisser.
Thanks for that.
Ochre Mouse says, I had to LMAO.
It's okay.
Ochre Mouse says, you know I do LOL.
I understand. There's another one.
Ochre Mouse says, PFFF. Ochre Mouse says, I love this.
It's fun, right?
Hyena Influx says, lead pipe my beloved. Ochre Mouse says, also you're in the background while I'm doing homework.
Oh,
Smiley
nice.
face.
Yay.
Ochre Mouse says, might rejoin on iPad, I don't know yet though.
Okay.
Hyena Influx says, Nua to relax / study too.
With an occasional lead pipe.
Ochre Mouse says, LOL. Ochre Mouse says, the lead pipe is the break timer. Hyena
Alrighty
Influx
then.
says, lead pipe stimulates the brain.
Indeed, it keeps you on your feet, keeps you awake, makes sure you're not falling asleep while you're working.
Ochre Mouse says, the Brian.
The Brian. That's right.
Hyena Influx says, speaking of lead pipe. Ochre Mouse says, I love being part of the Brian cell.
Oh, I haven't checked my...
Hyena
Texts.
Influx says,
Oh.
nah, I don't have enough to do it again. Hyena Influx says, or do I? Ochre Mouse says, oh geez lol.
I guess we'll see.
Ochre Mouse says, I can't wait to make the special project coming up for you teehee.
Huh? You mean the PNG tuber, I hope? Maybe?
Ochre
Cool.
Mouse
That would be
says,
cool.
it's going to make streams so much
Ooh,
fun.
yay. Okay. I'm very excited. I am quite excited.
Ochre Mouse says, yee.
Yee. How much is that gonna cost me, by the way? I do need to actually get the money before I can buy it. Okay.
Ochre Mouse says, I don't know yet. Ochre
Alright.
Mouse says, it depends on how complex it will be. Hyena Influx says, $1 more billion.
Sorry, just texting Mum about what I want for dinner. Just maybe getting Subway.
Ochre Mouse says, I'll make sure it's affordable but I'm not going to underpay myself.
I don't expect you to.
Ochre Mouse
In fact,
says,
I will be
"LOL,
leaving
hi
a
Candy's
big
mom."
tip. I will be leaving a sizable tip for you. Just so you know. Hang on. We are
Ochre
getting
Mouse
Subway.
says,
I'm just gonna
sorry for
type it
chat
out.
spam, the Brian cell has taken hold.
You're good. Don't worry. You're the only person here. It's not spamming.
Hyena Influx says, how dare you engage with the streamer.
Sorry, right, Gabby's here too. I don't know if anyone else has been talking in
Ochre
chat.
Mouse says, lol thanks.
Okay, what do I want? Italian bread, turkey, bacon, shredded cheese, lettuce,
Hyena Influx
tomato,
says, 3.
cucumber, onion, pickle, and garlic aioli.
Ochre Mouse says, we have 5 viewers. Ochre
And
Mouse says,
they're all just
"Yippee."
hearing my Subway order. Italian bread, turkey, bacon, shredded cheese, lettuce, tomato, cucumber, onion, pickles, garlic aioli. Thank you.
Ochre Mouse says, do you get the good ranch on it?
The good ranch? I get garlic aioli. It's not ranch, but it's pretty good.
Ochre Mouse says, yeah, the spicy ranch.
Like Arizona
Ochre
ranch?
Mouse says, oh. Ochre Mouse says, wait. Ochre Mouse says, no, that sounds bad. Ochre Mouse says, I'm so sorry. Hyena Influx says, finally we get to the Subway order part of the stream. My favorite part.
Oh, it's everyone's favorite part, I'm sure. That's what everyone came here to see, really. I mean, come on. What else would you be here for? Minecraft? Pfft, come on. Nobody wants to see that. Me? Nah. Okay, let me just
Ochre
fill
Mouse
this
says,
in.
I like Jimmy John's personally BC, their chips are better.
Oh, Mom doesn't get me chips.
Hyena Influx says, when does chat get to vote on what's in your sandwich?
Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Chat's gonna make me a sub. That's, pull back. A sandwich. They're gonna make me a sandwich. Chat's gonna make me a sandwich.
Ochre Mouse says, I call dibs on putting chocolate chips. Ochre Mouse says, LMAO. Hyena Influx says, let's get her a sub chat.
I won't say no to more subs. Yeah, subscriptions. Okay.
Ochre Mouse says, she already has one, and it has garlic eol.
Eol?
Hyena Influx says, 2 subs sitting in a Minecraft stream less than 5 feet apart since they are gay. Ochre Mouse says, I don't know how OT spell it okay.
It's okay, it's okay. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to make fun. Okay. I'm not gonna run any
Ochre
more
Mouse
caves,
says,
am
it's
I?
okay.
Okay, it looks like I might run into another cave. Hopefully
Hyena
not,
Influx
but we'll
says,
see.
Oh yes, the garlic aioli.
Aioli. Okay, so there should be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ochre Mouse says, we should do a double stream one time where we draw together. I think it'd be fun. Gotta
Ooh!
make PNG tubers first though.
That would be cool. Actually, there's an app for that. Mud and I used it once. It's pretty cool. It's Draw Pile. It's called Draw Pile, where like you all draw on the same canvas. If we could do something like that, that'd be sick.
Ochre Mouse says, oh,
Yeah. Look it up. It's called Draw Pile, I think, if I remember correctly. But it's multiple people drawing on the same canvas. It's
Ochre Mouse
multiplayer
says,
art.
oh sweet.
Yee. That would be really cool, actually. Oh, diamonds. Yay.
Ochre Mouse says, if I can use my iPad with it, that'd be cool.
I don't know if it works on
Ochre Mouse
iPad.
says, or my Spen tablet. Ochre Mouse says, not sponsored.
I know it's a PC thing. Or at least I have it on PC. I don't know if there's a app version.
Ochre Mouse says, oof. Ochre Mouse says, I only have laptop /.
I mean, it should work on laptop. Like, mine is a laptop. But can your drawing tablet hook up to the laptop? That's the question.
Ochre Mouse says, hopefully.
Alright, well, if that...
Ochre Mouse says, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ochre Mouse says, it can.
It can? Okay, cool. Sick. Good. Then
Ochre
it should
Mouse
work.
says, the XP Pen 1 can.
Okay, cool. If not, I was gonna say I can get you like a $20 drawing tablet that does connect to my computer, and it works pretty good.
Ochre Mouse says, no buy me stuff, sad face.
Why? It's a Christmas gift. It'll be a Christmas
Ochre Mouse
gift.
says, you need to save money.
I'm gonna have a job now. I'll be saving money. Don't you worry. I'm flattered that you're worried about me, but please. Like, honestly, my parents would probably still cover everything for me. Even
Ochre
if
Mouse says,
yeah.
for PNG tuber.
Ah! Oh no. True. Well, I might actually have enough right now, depending on how much it is. 'Cause, I have some birthday money. I have like $100 in birthday money. Actually, more than that. If you... Like, I don't know how much it's gonna cost, really, but I could probably afford it right now. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Well, it's raining.
Ochre Mouse says, girly, I will give you aggressive pets, very softly because you're awesome.
Is that a threat? Promise? What is that supposed to be?
Ochre Mouse says, no. Buy me things.
But I want to.
Ochre Mouse says, I will lovingly fight you, bestie.
And I will fight back.
Ochre Mouse says, you in what army 3?
I don't need an army. It's just me. Just one Banui girl. One bunny girl versus one mouse boy. Who will win?
Ochre Mouse says, you have 2 armies. They go in your sleeve eyes.
Oh, come on. TTS, you could read that better. It's sleeveys, clearly. I also have 2 leggies.
Ochre Mouse says, LOL.
I might need a new shovel. You know what? Screw it. I'm going in. Iron shovel. Here we go. Boom. I did just completely forget to dig this out, didn't I? Well, I'm getting it now. There's not much variety in the songs it plays anymore, is there? I need to get a mod that allows it to play all the songs.
Ochre Mouse says, I wish I had money so I could subscribe every month until you're filthy rich.
Okay, well, I know you need the money, so I don't want you to do that. Please don't. Oh. Right, that's what that is. Okay.
Ochre Mouse says, but.
No buts. You need the money more than I do, okay? I mean, you need to get out of
Ochre
your
Mouse
family's
says,
house.
but subscribe.
Look, I'm okay right now. You need to get the hell out of where you are, okay? Seriously? Don't give me money. If other people want to give me money and they can afford it, sure. But you, please, no.
Ochre Mouse says, ugh fine/J.
Don't joke about saying fine. Actually, just say fine. Come on, Noah, seriously.
Ochre Mouse says, LOL hee hee.
Look, dude, I at least can get hormones where I am, okay? My family is supportive,
Ochre Mouse
they're
says,
okay.
Okay, fine.
Thank you.
Ochre Mouse says, but FR this time.
I'm gonna get you a good Christmas gift, too. Okay? I need to find something that you'll like, but it's gonna be something good. Whatever it is. Hell, I might just send you a card with money in it, I don't know.
Ochre Mouse says, bet.
If I can't think of anything in time, I'll just send you money.
Mouse says, anything you get I will like. Espo_enjoyer says at Ochre Mouse can der 15 high. Ochre Mouse says, BC it's from you.
That's really sweet.
Espo_enjoyer says, oh it saved the reply thingy.
Oh.
Ochre Mouse says, hi carrot B carrot.
Bird. That is a bird. How's it going, Selkie? You feeling any better?
Ochre Mouse says, I was making a happy face lol.
I know, but that is a bird. It's a happy bird, but it's a bird.
Ochre Mouse says, I just got new nose rings and I'm hella excited about them.
Ooh, nice. I still don't know if I'll ever get a
Ochre
nose
Mouse
piercing.
says, also candy, what's your favorite candy?
That is a good question. God, if I could only pick one? Ooh, it's a tough choice. I like Skittles. I especially like freeze-dried Skittles. Those are cool. I like Laffy Taffy. I like Nerds. Ooh, those Nerds gummy clusters. Those things are really good. Especially the berry flavored ones. I like rock candy, obviously, as evidenced by the username. I like... I like Three Musketeers. Twix is good. It's not my favorite, but it's okay. Lindor truffles are amazing. Daffins is amazing. I love Daffins. Daffins chocolate is great. I don't know. That's probably like a good enough list right there. I would say my top 3 are probably the Nerds gummy clusters, rock candy, and
Ochre
Lindor
Mouse
truffles.
says, Lindor truffles are LSO good.
Indeed, they're so good. I may be a basic bitch, but I like milk chocolate best.
Hyena Influx says, I love Reese's Cups.
Reese's Cups, I actually don't know how to feel about them because for the longest time I didn't like them. But recently I tried one again and I didn't hate it. So...
Ochre Mouse says, cookies and cream is also really good.
Cookies and cream is really good.
Ochre Mouse says,
I like Hershey's
I don't
cookies
like
and cream.
peanut butter.
I didn't like the combination of peanut butter and chocolate. That was my thing, but maybe I don't hate it anymore? I don't know. It's been 7 years, and apparently that's how long it takes for your tastes to change,
I prefer
so...
milk chocolate on its own, but dark chocolate is better if it has a filling.
That's a good point. You know what? I don't really like dark chocolate, but that's another thing that I've noticed I have started liking more recently. I don't know if that's a hormone thing. It could be. I've heard that that's apparently a interesting side effect, is that people who didn't like dark chocolate, once they start HRT, they like chocolate. Estrogen, I guess.
Influx says, raspberry-filled dark chocolate is amazing.
Ooh, that does sound really good. Ooh, okay. Okay. But if you're looking for... If you're just asking for, like, something that you could just, like, buy at a convenience store...
Ochre Mouse says, yes.
The Nerds Gummy Clusters, the berry-flavored ones, those are... I like those a lot. I ate them so much when I was in California. And now they just remind me of California
says,
when I eat
also
them.
had a pomegranate dark choco when Trixie visited, and that was lovely.
Ooh,
Hyena
pomegranate
Influx
dark
says,
cocoa.
I feel like
That
milk
sounds
chocolate with a filling is too sugary.
I can kind of see that, yeah.
Ochre Mouse says, something something womanhood something something chocolate is god tier.
Look, estrogen makes you crave dark chocolate. I don't know why. Okay. Yep. At this rate, I might be able to get diamond armor before I even get iron armor. This is a lot of diamonds. Nope.
Esper_enjoyer says, sorry a ghost was blocking the chat box.
Whoa, okay, hello. Jesus.
Hyena Influx says,
Jump scare, much?
Melee_Yinhua says, I often find the lesser sweetness in dark choco appealing as long as it's not like, no sugar.
Okay.
Esper_enjoyer says, it kept telling me that it failed to load module. Ochre Mouse says, apparently it's because estrogen havers need more magnesium than testosterone havers.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Ochre Mouse says, chocolate has rich magnesium levels.
Neat. You learn something new every day.
Melee_Yinhua says, give me the magnets in my bones.
That's magnesium, not magnetite.
Espel_enjoyer says, and I kept telling it that failing to load a module shouldn't stop me from typing into a text box.
Magnesium is the one
Hyena
that burns
Influx
really
says,
well.
bless you. Melee_Yinhua says, meow.
I'm being very dangerous right now. Out in the open like this. Especially with this big ass hole above me. Okay, there's definitely something like... Ooh, okay.
Espel_enjoyer says, such danger.
Ooh. See what I mean? Dangerous. Where did it even go? Oh, there it is.
Melee_Yinhua says,
Okay.
okay, so it's the chemical that makes you really good at chess then, right?
What?
Melee_Yinhua says, magnesium. Ochre Mouse says, lol. Espel_enjoyer says, Candy look out. There's a massive diamond vein right behind you.
Yeah, I see it, I see it. This place is surprisingly empty. Thought there would be more, you know, mobs and stuff, but I guess not. I guess I should be happy about that, really. Okay. Just gonna get this one, and then I'm gonna go.
Melee_Yinhua says, Magnese Carlson.
I can hear another skeleton,
Hyena
so I'm
Influx
gonna get
says,
going.
Candy look out. I think I saw Herobrine behind you.
Uh-huh, sure. You can't even see behind me. I'm behind me.
Hyena Influx says, you don't know that. Espel_enjoyer says, oh no. Look out for the Ben drowned. Hyena Influx says, Luigi, look. Hyena Influx says, it's a knot from Bowser. Espel_enjoyer says, we should bring back creepypastas. Ochre Mouse says,
Do they ever go
y'all
anywhere?
quit trying to give her a computer virus lol. Espel_enjoyer says, I guess that's kinda what analog horror is, but still.
Hmm.
Espel_enjoyer says, we need another Herobrine. Espel_enjoyer says, but like for newer games. Ochre Mouse says, Herobrine? Like the broth?
Pretty much. Oh, come on.
Hyena Influx says, you were supposed to be a hero, Brian. Melee_Yinhua says, Kiro Brian.
Hero Brian. Where are the mob drops one? There we go, this one. Flint, go here. These I no longer need.
Espel_enjoyer says at Hyena Influx head. Hero Brian, I like the sound of that.
Ah.
Melee_Yinhua says, Dear Brain.
Okay, so 54.
Esper_enjoyer says, I better see a Tomodachi Life 2 creepypasta.
Okay.
Melee_Yinhua says, never played with Tomodachi. Esper_enjoyer says at Melee_Yinhua there's still time. Ochre Mouse says, isn't Dear Brain just a bad creepypasta? Melee_Yinhua says, only had friends who had it. Melee_Yinhua says at Ochre Mouse could be, I was more thinking about Prey Girls. Ochre Mouse says, ah. Esper_enjoyer says at Melee_Yinhua me I am the
Okay,
friends
I
who
need
have it.
38. 38 times
Esper_enjoyer
3.
says, hi. Esper_enjoyer says, it is my
114.
favorite game of ever. Esper_enjoyer says,
So I
the
need
best
a
one.
stack plus 50.
Melee_Yinhua says, Pats.
Okay. A stack.
Melee_Yinhua
Plus
says,
50.
you're cute. Esper_enjoyer says, I know I am. Esper_enjoyer says, it's why people can't stand being around me.
Oh, hydro check. Okay, folks, here's the deal. My mother is home with food. Now, I need to go get the food. But
Ochre
also...
Mouse says, yippee.
But also, it's nearing 8 o'clock, which was the
Ochre Mouse
planned
says,
time that I was going to end stream. However, I want to continue playing. I want to keep playing. I want to keep streaming. So, I'm going to leave it up to you. Should I end stream and go eat?
Joe Mama in real
Or
life.
should I go get the sandwich, bring it back here, and then eat and continue playing and hang out with y'all more? I'll leave it up to you.
Ochre Mouse says, end stream 8:30.
8:30? I mean, I could at least go until 9. I mean, come on.
Ochre Mouse says, that way you can eat and chill afterwards.
I mean, the sandwich is already down there. It's getting cold.
Melee_Yinhua says, but can die. Decisions are hard. Esper_enjoyer says, end stream 8:15. Hyena Influx says, you might as well go until like 10, maybe even 12, at that point. Ochre Mouse says, then go eat. Hyena Influx says, honestly. At that point why not go until like 2 in the morning?
Oh, Rosie's howling. I don't know what she's howling at, but she's howling at something.
Ochre Mouse says, girl no.
Look, I want to keep playing, okay? Here's what I'll do. At 8 o'clock, I'll go get the sandwich. I'll still talk and hang out with y'all for a little bit.
Ochre Mouse
And then,
says, we need her to eat and sleep and do the hygiene stuffs.
I'll sleep at some point. I'm not gonna actually stay up all night. Like, come on. I'm not crazy. Okay, well, I'm not that crazy.
Hyena Influx says, you sleep?
Damn, what is it with me and lucking into so many diamonds? Like, holy shit, I literally have enough to make full diamond armor before I even have iron armor. What?
Ochre Mouse says, crazy?
No.
I was crazy once.
No, no, no. Oh, no. Don't. No, please. Please. Please, no.
Ochre Mouse says, I shall leave it be.
Thank you.
Espel_enjoyer says, they started a joke. A repetitive joke.
No.
Ochre Mouse says, for now, smiley face. Melee_Yinhua says, diamonds recognizing your pretty privilege.
Pretty privilege? I don't know about that.
Melee_Yinhua says, pretty diamonds for pretty bun.
Thank you.
Espel_enjoyer says, a repetitive joke with cringe. Espel_enjoyer says, and cringe makes me crazy.
Oh, jeez.
Ochre Mouse says, you are very pretty. Ochre Mouse says, pretty bun. Espel_enjoyer says, candy is so pretty. Espel_enjoyer says, pretty boonbin. Hyena Influx says, hello, I'm from news. The news specifically, people are saying that you are cute. Are these rumors true? Ochre Mouse says, I think so. Ochre Mouse says, she is very cute as we can see. Espel_enjoyer says, rumors? The evidence is right in front of us. Melee_Yinhua says, your little noises are to die for. Hyena Influx says, scribbles down on paper appears to be extremely cute. Espel_enjoyer says at Melee_Yinhua, please don't die, you won't be able to pet candy at this rate.
Thank you.
Ochre Mouse says, we need a pet gif, and stat.
You know what? Yes. Yeah.
Melee_Yinhua
Noah, can I
says,
commission you for that
pet
too?
Espel_enjoyer says, and cardboard pipe.
And cardboard pipe. And
Hyena
creepers.
Influx says,
And
pet
ghasts. Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to do that. This is the bottom.
Ochre Mouse says, absolutely.
Yay!
Espel_enjoyer says, wait, what am I doing? I love those kinds of moments.
That means you all distracted me enough that
Ochre Mouse
I forgot
says,
what I was
Candy,
doing.
your sandwich.
Yeah, I forgot about the sandwich. Okay, okay. You're right.
Ochre Mouse says,
You're right.
You're right. Ochre Mouse says,
You're right.
please.
You're right. I'll go get the sandwich. and then I'll come back. Okay? I'll be right back. Keep them entertained.
Melee_Yinhua says, train of thought? What are you doing with thoughts, cutie? Hyena Influx says, she's so adorable. Ochre Mouse says, that reminds me of the Randy, your tots meme LMAO. Melee_Yinhua says, uh-huh. Ochre Mouse says, she is adorable.
In a bit. Okay, cool. Okay.
Hyena Influx says, so,
Hello.
how's the weather? Ochre Mouse
I got
says,
sandwich.
I'm extremely happy to have her as a friend and also my favorite streamer.
Aww. Thank you.
Melee_Yinhua says, lovely candy. Hyena Influx says, pet pat. Melee_Yinhua says, getting sandwiched. Ochre Mouse says, hey girly.
Hi.
Ochre Mouse says, now I want a sandwich.
I hope y'all don't mind the sound of my
Ochre Mouse
chomping.
says, darn.
Good sandwich.
Hyena Influx says, as a stream. Melee_Yinhua says, I wonder what it would be like to be pressed like a panini.
It can't even say panini. Damn. A panini.
Ochre Mouse says, I want a weighted blanket to test this wonder. Hyena Influx says, Pawninini. Ochre Mouse says, Pananininaninini. Melee_Yinhua says, Pananininanininanininanininaninini.
Oh boy, are we just gonna start making TTS make strange noises again? That's always fun.
Hyena Influx says, we would never. Ochre Mouse says, anemone. Anemone. Espel_Enjoyer says, Pawninini. Melee_Yinhua says, Pain Monamaninaninini. Espel_Enjoyer says, we are the knights so say, Pawnini. Hyena Influx says, Pawnini. Espel_Enjoyer says, if you know you know.
Oh, I get it.
Ochre Mouse says,
Please don't say that
"God-tier
again."
joke." Ochre Mouse says, I love Monty Python.
It was great. It was great.
Espel_Enjoyer says, Pananininanininanininaninini.
We want a
Hyena
shrubbery!
Influx says, Pananininanininaninini. Espel_Enjoyer says at Ochre Mouse Monty Python loves you too. Ochre Mouse says, wee 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 wee. Melee underscore Yinhua says, do not fail to say progress again or we shall taunt you a second time. Ochre Mouse says at Espel underscore enjoyer yippee, laughing face. Espel underscore enjoyer says, Miss Kandai I.
What's up?
Hyena Influx says, chat can we get some poggies? Clip that, clip that.
Me eating a sandwich. Clipping me eating
Ochre
a
Mouse
sandwich.
says, I don't know how.
I've done it before, but I don't remember how, actually.
Ochre Mouse says, sandwich.
Sandwich.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, your mother was a hamster really hits different as Ethereum. Hyena Influx says, I barely know how Twitch works, I'm just here to vibe. Espel underscore enjoyer says, if you had to choose between giving mud a bye smooch, or having a piano dropped on you in a cartoonish fashion, which would you choose? Hyena
Well,
Influx
that's
says,
a tough one.
choice.
Well, I think
Ochre
I'm gonna
Mouse
have to
says,
go with
oh
giving
my.
Mud a big smooch.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, fun fact, I have a local friend who's a second generation puppy girl. Hyena Influx says, the piano is tempting. Espel underscore enjoyer says, oh thank goodness, I thought you were gonna choose the piano.
I love that. I love that joke. It's a good joke. Legends of Evantris.
Espel underscore enjoyer says, Miss May. Ochre Mouse says, piano is tempting but giving Mud a kiss in Bugs Bunny Looney Tunes fashion is funny. Melee underscore Yinhua says at Espel underscore enjoyer meow. Espel underscore enjoyer says, if you had to choose between cuddling with Trixie or tripping off the Grand Canyon, which would you choose? Melee underscore Yinhua says, Mrs. It's Trixie. Melee underscore Yinhua says, definitely the cuddling. Melee underscore Yinhua says, ideally with Yuri here too. Espel underscore enjoyer says, oh thank goodness, I thought you were gonna pick the canyon. Hyena Influx says, Candor 15 girl kisser.
Mm. Nom, 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 nom. Good sandwich.
Esper_enjoyer says, Mauser. Mauser. If you had to choose between getting a check for $500,000 or being stung by a hornet, which would you choose? Ochre Mouse says, Ochre Mouse says, tough one. Ochre Mouse says, is the hornet hot?
This is a good question.
Hyena Influx says, Shaw. Esper_enjoyer says, the hornet, like all hornets, are evil and filled with nothing but rage. Ochre Mouse says, alright.
That doesn't really answer the question, though. They can be evil and filled with
Ochre
nothing
Mouse
but rage
says,
and still be
then
hot.
The $500,000 is mine, I guess. Hyena Influx says, toxic hornet relationship. Esper_enjoyer says, no, nothing but rage. Esper_enjoyer says, so no hot. Esper_enjoyer says at Ochre Mouse, yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna run into one of you.
Hyena Influx says, I can fix them.
Oh, come on, really? What the? Asshole? Jeez. Oh, hey. That's not bad.
Esper_enjoyer says, are you a therapist?
Oh. Just patch that up.
Hyena Influx says, absolutely not. Melee_Yinhua says, why fix them when they can make you worse? Hyena Influx says, so true. Esper_enjoyer says, why try to fix them or make them worse when you can refer them to a qualified therapist? Hyena Influx says, the hornet is not filled with hate, they are simply just misunderstood and want some of the food from your summer barbecue. Melee_Yinhua says, because toxic Yuri is hot. Hyena Influx says, yeah. Hyena Influx says, Yuri. Esper_enjoyer says at Hyena Influx, they chased me down an entire street. They do not care about food. Only harm. Hyena Influx says, maybe you wronged them in a past life?
Maybe they just wanted attention.
Says, nope, not possible. Espel_enjoyer says, they're too fast to hurt. Melee_Yinhua says, maybe you smell like food. Espel_enjoyer says, they don't have noses.
Well, how else do they find their food?
Hyena Influx says, yeah, maybe they just want a taste of you, wink wink.
Yeah.
Melee_Yinhua says at Espel_enjoyer antenna, I think most insects don't have noses but do smell. Espel_enjoyer says, hornets sense food with their antennae. Hyena Influx says, I just want a girl that can kill me.
This is fair.
Espel_enjoyer says, so yes, smell, but hornets do not sniff me. Espel_enjoyer says, they sting first and ask questions later.
I don't see any.
Hyena Influx says, I think they sting first then sting more. Espel_enjoyer says at Hyena Influx, and you're defending them? Hyena Influx says, Candor 15 girl kisser.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Espel_enjoyer says, I get that the bug lady from Silksong is hot, but real life hornets are mean in a transphobic way. Espel_enjoyer says, cause they sting me. Hyena Influx says, is it transphobic to want to sting other girls?
I mean,
Espel_enjoyer
on what you're into,
says,
I guess.
it is to sting me. Espel_enjoyer says, I didn't consent.
Damn, okay. Yeah, if there's, yeah. Can't just do it without consent. I mean, come on. Whoa, okay, hello. Hello, folks. Hey. Look at these dweebs. Ha!
Espel_enjoyer says,
Dweebs.
Hornet from Hollow Knight would ask for consent.
This is a good point.
Hyena Influx says, non-consensual stinging is a little freaky, but to each their own, I guess.
I mean, if that's what you're into.
Espor underscore enjoyer says at hyena influx I am very specifically not into that no.
Okay. I'm being very dangerous right now. And
Hyena influx says,
I should
right,
really,
you've said this.
really go. I should get going.
Espor underscore enjoyer says, me talking like at hyena influx is holding a cage full of hornets. Hyena influx says, Candor 15 girl kisser.
I went that way too.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, okay but can hornets get me pregnanty?
There's probably a species that could, in a way, do that.
Espor underscore enjoyer says, can you get pregnanty? Hyena influx says, if you try hard enough anything is possible. Hyena influx says, parasitic wasp.
No.
Espor underscore enjoyer says, am I pregnant? Melee underscore Yinhua says, I think some bugs have oviposition at least.
How do I know if I'm Prengan?
Yuri Friend says, what?
Hi, Yuri. How's it going?
Melee underscore Yinhua says, hi dear. Espor underscore enjoyer says, pregonant. Hyena influx says, jokes aside I don't know much about hornets but wasps are pretty cool. Espor underscore enjoyer says, hi Yuri. Espor underscore enjoyer says at hyena influx wasps are also mean to me. Melee underscore Yinhua says, nice time to pop and we're talking about hornets getting us pregnant. Espor underscore enjoyer says, but they can at least mind their business usually. Yuri Friend says, what is everyone talking about? Espor underscore enjoyer says, and they look cooler.
I don't know. I don't really know what they're on about. I'm just eating a sandwich.
Espor underscore enjoyer says at Yuri Friend Miss Melee very specifically clarified that we are talking about hornets and pregnancy. Espor underscore enjoyer says, 3. Hyena influx says, but you are thinking of things like yellow jackets which are more likely to sting near their hive. There are a bunch of wasps that are solitary and don't live in groups.
Excuse me.
Hyena influx says, I think they are neat 3. Espor underscore enjoyer says at hyena influx I'm thinking of the one that stung me when I was carrying back a boat on my birthday. Hyena influx says, they were having a bad day. Espel_enjoyer says, no excuse to ruin my special day. Hyena Influx says, maybe they felt bad afterwards? Espel_enjoyer says, I'm sure they did after someone else killed it.
Wait a minute.
Hyena Influx says, oh god, they had a family.
No.
Espel_enjoyer says, we all have family. Espel_enjoyer says, sorta.
Yeah, not everyone.
Espel_enjoyer says, some of us have more of a Muppets situation going on. Hyena Influx says, that's a weird way to say found family.
That is a very strange way of saying found family, yeah.
Espel_enjoyer says, and others are having more of a Muppets origin story thing.
Okay.
Espel_enjoyer says, where they're still at the part before they join the Muppets.
Oh, hydro check. Okay. Thank you.
Espel_enjoyer says, wash down the sandwich.
I have been, don't worry. Okay.
Hyena Influx says, wash down the water.
I still have a few more bites of sandwich left. Oh. Mm. Nom, 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 nom.
Hyena Influx says, wash that down. Espel_enjoyer says, you know what else you could slur? This neat strawberry smoothie I learned to make back home.
Ooh, yummy. Okay. That's probably enough to last me for a long while.
Espel_enjoyer says, You're never gonna believe what's in it.
Strawberries. The souls of the innocent.
Hyena Influx says, smoothie. Espel_enjoyer says, there's milk. Espel_enjoyer says, banana.
Milk, banana.
Espel_enjoyer says at hyena influx yes and smoothie.
No, wait.
Espel_enjoyer says,
oh.
and of course.
What the hell? Now what?
Espel_enjoyer says, a bit of ice from the frozen fruit preserves. Espel_enjoyer says, and some more milk. Espel_enjoyer says, and a bit more banana. Hyena Influx says, does it have love in it?
No, they were all out.
Espel_enjoyer says, yes, a lot of love.
Oh, okay.
Espel_enjoyer says, and I think that's it.
Sounds like a good smoothie.
Espel_enjoyer says, oh, right. Espel_enjoyer says, more love. Espel_enjoyer says, and strawberries. Hyena Influx says, can we get more love at the store? I think we're almost out. Espel_enjoyer says, and my love for all of you. Hyena Influx says, 3. Espel_enjoyer says, that's right, even you the viewer. Espel_enjoyer says, if you're seeing this, be sure to follow my recipe and subscribe to Candy Rocks 03. Hyena Influx says, whoa, they're talking about me, I'm viewing. Ochre Mouse says, back.
Welcome back. I didn't know you left.
Espel_enjoyer says, don't forget to smash that like button and murder the comments section.
Oh my god.
Hyena Influx says, I'll kill those comments. Espel_enjoyer says, I mean just make it an absolute war zone. Ochre Mouse says, sorry, brother got home but left again so I'm good.
Oh, okay. It's alright.
Espel_enjoyer says, do not rest until every comment is about how pretty Miss Candy is. Esper_enjoyer says, and if you're seeing this, be sure to add Popa Stinka at the end of your comments so we know you're a true fan.
Jesus. You know, I don't know if I want... I don't actually know if I want people leaving that comment on my videos. You know? Okay. Well, I think
Hyena Influx
this
says,
is where I'm
wow,
gonna end
Candy's
for
channel
today.
really went downhill since she started catering to the algorithm.
Shh. Okay, well, I think this is where I'm gonna end today's stream. It's 8:40. I'm not quite going till 9, but I'm already over time, whatever.
Esper_enjoyer says, and if you kept watching, do not comment that.
I think this is
Mouse says, bye.
I think this was a pretty successful first episode of a new hardcore series. I got full diamond armor
Esper_enjoyer
and
says,
tools.
anyone who actually
Like, holy
comments
shit.
Popa Stinka is a fake fan.
I made the
Underwear TH1F
I made the
says,
mine.
thanks for stream, see ya later Basses 2 wave.
Hey, thank you for watching.
Esper_enjoyer says, bye.
So yeah, I think all in all, pretty good. So yeah,
Hyena
thank you all for
says,
watching.
You didn't die, so I'd say it looks like it's going well.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Okay, so who do we want to raid? What do y'all think? Is anyone we know live right now? Anyone we might want to raid?
Says, tie for stream.
No problem. Thank you for watching.
Influx says, bye bye. Melee_Yinhua says, have a good night.
Here. Anyone I'm
Esper_enjoyer says, Melee loves you, Melee loves you. Esper_enjoyer says, snap cube.
Doug's live. I assume he's not gonna... Should raid someone smaller.
Melee_Yinhua says, I have an old friend live playing MC.
Oh yeah? What's their name? I'll give them a raid.
Esper_enjoyer says, oh. Esper_enjoyer says, you're live, Miss Candy.
Yeah, no shit. I'm about to sign off.
Esper_enjoyer says, we can raid Candy Rocks 03. Melee_Yinhua says, Mocha Magica if interested, but hasn't been close in a bit.
Mocha Magica. Okay. Yeah, I'll give him a raid. Sure. Alrighty. Mocha Magica.
Melee_Yinhua says, Nienya.
Alrighty. Go have fun there. Have a good time.
Esper_enjoyer says, if Brian David Gilbert were live, I'd have suggested him.
I'm finishing up my sandwich. I'll go clean up, go downstairs. Parents wanted to watch Elf, so we're probably gonna do that. Alright, have fun at the raid.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.